So I might actually start this stream if you all join the convoy. Sign up now. Hi guys, how you doing? Thank you for being welcome. It's Sunday, it's 1 p.m. and we're gonna do some hauling on Romania Extended 2.5 DLC, which is the latest version of Romania Extended. I hope the sound is okay. Let me know if it isn't. I haven't hauled in quite some time live, so it's gonna be interesting. And of course I'm gonna use Toby eye tracker 4C, which is brand new to me except for the rather unofficial, I don't know, live stream I did on Viva Netherlands convoy 2 weeks ago, was it? Now it's live for real, and I just discovered as I was getting this set up that I hadn't moved my controls.sii from the profile where I did all the testing to this profile. So I had to do a quick setup of Toby for this profile. So let's see how that works. Toby did sponsor me. Yes, they haven't sponsored this video. I've decided to go more or less all in on Toby. And for this stream, we won't be doing any hairpins or very long trailers anyway, so I don't need my head tracking device, which I normally use for those kind of things, because in those situations I'd still find the head tracker to be superior. But in all other situations, the Toby eye tracker is on par and even better. One thing I don't have to worry about ever is running out of battery using Toby. Yeah, I'm getting sponsors, and that's fantastic. It isn't my first sponsor though. I mean, the graphics card I just bought a month ago, 2 months, I don't remember. That was sponsored, partially. Yes, there are new cities in Romania Extended 2.5. I took it up on the screen here. So we have 5 cities in Romania added to 2.5. We're gonna go and haul, I think, through all 5 of them. And then we have 3 cities from the regular 2.4 version, the Promods version, that has been added to 2.5 DLC as well. So there is in total, I'd say, 8 new cities on 2.5, at least compared to 2.4 DLC. Let's see where we are. There we are. I was going to pull up the map. We are in Galati, so we are in Romania, and that's where we're starting. But we're going to haul into Ukraine. We're going to haul into Donetsk to start with. That would be 886 kilometers during the first haul. We're going to do 3 hauls today. But before we do start this haul, yeah, you told me about the yellow lights. Does it look like I give a shit? Before we start, I had a little bit of fun this morning. So before we start, I'm gonna force you to watch this. It's early morning in Ukraine. We are in Donetsk, where heavy military activity is ongoing. What many people didn't realize would eventually happen just happened. Russia has started the invasion of Ukraine, and now both the Ukrainian forces as well as American and European forces are gathering in and around the country. Most of the activity currently is happening here in Donetsk, and our job, if we choose to accept it, is to haul a military vehicle from Galati into Donetsk to help defend the city. May God be with us. So there you have it. That's the situation, and we are going to accept the mission. So let's go ahead and do that right away. That's not it. This is it. Galati to Donetsk, a Leopard 35 tons. And yeah, sure. And for once, I have links to everything in the video description. The most important thing, of course, is the link to the convoy. The other links, things people always ask me about is, oh, what mods do you use for your Scania truck? It's all in there this time. Stop asking. I also have the link to the map combo that I'm using right now. There's a link to that. There's a link to my Toby eye tracking video. There's a link to everything. You shouldn't be able to complain today. Yes, there's a link to the sound mod as well. And by the way, you were born in Galati, Docus? Awesome. Let me know how the sound is, if the sound is okay. Perrid, shut the fuck up. There we go. Number of people who signed up for the convoy so far is about 80 people, I think it was, the last time I checked. And we have about 20 people on the list of people who might participate. But the problem is that the number of people on the might participant list doesn't count when Truckers MP count the number of people who will actually participate. So we need at least 100. So come on, don't be lazy. If you want to join us and still haven't signed up, do it today. The graphics and sound is great. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a link to the graphic settings video as well in the video description. So don't think I missed anything this time. Anyway, let's get moving. This is only 35 tons, so it should be relatively easy. And yes, I am using Jazzicat's military cargo mods as well as his military cargo traffic mod, as well as traffic set to 3, so 3 times regular traffic today. And no. So I'm gonna need to force myself into traffic every so often. And what did I do now? Oh, that's brilliant, Wombats. Excellent starts. Excellent starts. Fantastic. Well done, you moron. There we go. I just like the yellow lights because it's different, I think. No, Kaspersky, thank you. I didn't know that Promzone... I did know that Persona was released. Thank you anyway. It doesn't really help us because we still have problems with Great Step and Ross. Tons of broken roads in that area when using Ross and Great Step for 136. Can I go past you? Okay, there we go. There we go, now we're on our way. If I'm excited, hell yeah. I'm excited and honestly, I'm actually a little bit nervous about this convoy because of the fuck up I did with my controls.sii file.
So let's see how this works. That's just me being stupid, forgetting to copy it before I started using this profile. But I got kind of caught up in the intro video for this haul that I did this morning, so I completely forgot about it. The DLC version of Promods should be released any day now. They said they needed 2 months, and that was early January when they said that, so perhaps not next week, but say in 2 weeks, hopefully. 2 to 4 weeks. My green screen is messed up? Yeah, it is. How did that happen? You can't hear the engine, Daniel? The Toby, good, great, except for the fact that I need to get used to the fact that that I need to copy the controls.sii file between all my profiles, and I have 78 profiles for ETS2. And apparently I didn't copy it to this one, so I had to set it up manually, literally just 5 minutes before we started this stream, which was sloppy, but yeah. Other than that, I'm very happy with it. It works regarding lighting conditions, and I've had a couple of videos where my eye tracker got or looked possessed. Reason for that was that I had lights coming in from behind me, and that interfered with the eye tracker. That's not a problem using eye tracking or Tobii eye tracker. I also darkened the room as much as I could so that I literally only had the monitor light on, and the Tobii works perfectly even in those lighting conditions, which surprised me. So I'm very happy with it. If you get, yeah, sure, you can run 136 mods on 137. However, 137 will probably include the new sound F mod, and that can be challenging for some mods at least. I don't know how well it will cope with old sound mods, and like this trucks mod. Hang on. So you're complaining about the sound? That's weird. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Hang on. I see that. I'll fix it. Hang on. I don't know why there's a problem with it, but yeah. Interesting. Seriously? Seriously, come on. Maybe there? No. Hang on, guys. I'll get this fixed. Oh, that's just so stupid. I know, I know. That's not it. No rush, you say? Desktop audio, come on. How about that? Nope, that wasn't it. There are too many settings here. How about that then? Okay. Seriously? I have nothing. What a great start. Come on, give me sound now. Come on. It's thinking. Still nothing. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Elgato, properties, output desktop sound, direct sound. And then here, Realtek. Oh god, I hate this. Advanced audio properties. Oh, come on. Output, off. I've never had problems with the sound before, not like this at least. Search the Galaxy. Yeah, I do have a proposition for you. Check the video link to my Tobii eye tracker. Now this is becoming a mess because there we have, there it is. Oh, now something happened. So we have Elgato there. And Elgato there. Come on. And come on. cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Seriously, come on now. I have no idea what's wrong. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's not sound communications, Bruno. I have a gaming PC and I have a streaming PC, so I have a capture card. So the sound comes in via the capture card, and it's all set up correctly. Let me think. It was set up. Hang on. Audio in there as well. Desktop 1 is, that's desktop 2. Oh! Let's do that. Apply. And then monitor off. Seriously. Hi Arias, welcome to the shit show. Where I don't get my... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna have to quit the game for 2 seconds. Have I set this up wrong here? Yes, of course I have. Perhaps like that instead will... You like how I became an idiot. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do think we have sound now, though. I definitely think we have sound now. Maybe too much sound this time. Let's see. Uh-oh, wait. I know what's wrong. I thought I knew what was wrong. Now. Seriously, I thought I had that fixed. Apparently, evidently, I do not. There was some kind of sound there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't get it. We had some sound. I had sound there for like a second. Output. I put everything to output now, so when we get... Sound is on, you say? I say sound is not on. You heard something for a second there. So did I. Oh, for fuck's sake. Elgato. Yeah, okay. So, okay. So we do have the sound from the streaming PC online, but we don't have sound from the game. Of course, that's not a problem here. That is working. So it is... I'm gonna have to quit again. So it's probably here. You heard that. Oh, I know. I know it's this motherfucker. Hardware out. Why is that not... Let's see, Elgato. Am I completely blind? There it is, Elgato. So there's that added, and then I can choose not that, but that one. You have that. Yeah, welcome to the behind the scenes. Let's see now. There's going to be an echo probably, but I'm going to fix that. That is annoying, I didn't hear shit. Thanks, Arias, yeah. Oh, God. Let's see. Give me sound, goddammit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go through them. Properties. Sound is direct sound. Okay. Come on. Seriously? I don't get... Honestly, I have no fucking idea what is happening here. You know what? I might have to restart OBS, because this isn't supposed to happen. This should just work. Go to the... I don't give a shit. So you have those sounds, which is strange. You don't have Elgato sound. but you do have... Let's see, I'm gonna start something on this PC just so that we have sound all the time. Let's see, let's watch that. That looks interesting. So I hear sound. What the fuck? I don't want to look at him. Oh, I can look at myself. There's that. So you have that sound. God, I hear myself with an echo. Perfect. Red tube. Oh yeah, I see now the screen is really fucked up. I heard music there for like tens. Come on. Come on. Give me more. Wonderful. So I have sound. You don't. They are all running. I'll get it fixed. How difficult could it possibly be? Oh. Output is only Elgato sound. Okay. So Elgato and seriously. don't get it. I can't really see that I'm doing anything wrong. I do apologize, guys. I really do apologize for this. I think I need to restart OBS. That's probably gonna put the stream on a hold for just a second. So give me a second. I'll be right back. So I'm back, and that didn't change anything. But I do have default is Elgato, perhaps? Or that one? This isn't stressful at all. I'm very calm and relaxed. I don't need to look at that anymore. That is Elgato. You heard that, but you don't hear this. So this is interesting. You can hear the sound from my PC. So if I do like this, I know you hear it. You can hear that. Yeah. So that means we have sound going through, but you can't hear this. Which is absolutely fantastic. Why not? Ah, of course, that could be it. That could be it. I just have to restart the game, which I don't think I do have to do because I can hear the sound from the game. Yeah, it's probably your fault. We hear music, but we did that last time as well. Now let's see. Come on, come on. Hi Stefan, it's just me. Hang on. Yes, yes, yes. We have sound! That wasn't stressful at all. Is the sound okay, by the way? Do you hear the engine sound? Is that okay? Hang on, I'm gonna cry for 2 seconds if that is okay. Oh my god, that was hard! Let's get moving. For those of you who just joined us, we just left Galati. We're on our way to Donetsk, and it's great that we are back at this screen because I want to show you the new cities, of course. Kherson is one of them, and we're not going to go down there, but we are going to go via Nova Kakova and Melitopol. We're going to go this way instead, so that you get a chance to see the new cities. Kalia! Yeah, I've been having some technical problems, Kalia. Where were you? I could have used your support. But I gotta say, you guys are awesome. I can't believe you all stayed through this. But you did. Thank you very much. So let's get going. Dodgy green screen, Thanos. I have no idea why. It looked fantastic. Because that I actually did check before we started. And it worked beautifully. Up until 10 seconds into the stream. Then something happened. I don't give a shit about that right now. We've just fixed a huge sound problem instead, so I'm happy. And you should be too. I can fix the green screen, but we would probably lose the sound if I did, so let's just leave it as it is. Oh, God. I can't believe I have any subscribers at all. You do get high quality on this channel, high quality fuck-ups. Stefan, when are we going to be able to use Promods with the DLC version? Well, that's up to Promods, of course. I'm going to say 2 to perhaps 4 weeks. Early January, they said it would take about 2 months to get Promods ready for the new DLC. And it's almost been 2 months now, so give it another couple of weeks, maybe 4 weeks. They should be out very soon. Exterior, we are hauling a Leopard 35 ton, but it's a prototype, so it's been camouflaged. Oh yeah, I'm going to Lassi. Am I going to Lassi? Where's Lassi? No, I'm not. I'm not going to Lassi. What are you talking about? No, we're on our way down to the new areas. Is Afromap 2.1 out? No, it isn't. There is never going to be a 2.1 or new version of Afromap. It's discontinued. And it's been eaten up by Maghreb map instead. So it will be continued, but it's going to take a while. No, it's not compatible with my global map setup, but I do have a link to a video in the video description with my DLC map setup with which it is compatible. Yeah, Thanos, I thought there was going to be a paid version as well. Apparently there isn't. If I'm going to update my global combo, yeah, sure. Not there's that much to update it with right now. There is the fix 3, of course, Rosmap fix 3, but there aren't really anything new to update it with other than that. Well, there's Peter 2.1, of course, but I think I already used that one in the global combo. Let's see if they let me into Moldova. They do! Everything's in order. They can't possibly have checked those papers. Oh, Kolya, you missed the introduction. There's a good reason why we're doing this. Yeah, as I said in the intro video for this stream, there's a ongoing conflict in Ukraine, and we are here to help. So we're on our way to Ukraine to help the Ukrainian people. Good morning, Sotka. How are you? Yeah, you can add it to something, Saijan, but not my combos. But you can add it to something. Is that known already, Arias, that we will get Western Balkans next? As it's going to happen soon. That's gonna be December 2021 then. So in almost 2 years we'll have Balkans, Western Balkans. Yeah, I too want my home on ETS. I guess I have one already, but I'd really like to have it in Stockholm as well, plotted out. NVIDIA Quadro RTX. You buying that, Thanos? Just so that you can play ETS2 in bonkers resolutions. How you like my graphics, by the way? I hope those of you who have a NVIDIA card already updated for these graphics, you won't be disappointed. It's better to have sex with it. Oh, a 5-some with NVIDIA cards. Thanos, seriously? There are links to anything you could possibly ask me about seen in this video or in this stream in the video description. Literally everything. What mods I'm using, what graphics I'm using, the eye tracking device, the map combo, everything. Oh, there we go, the always happy Bengan. Within 10 meters, you say? I'm gonna say at least 100 meters, but I do see them as well right here, right now. Perhaps I didn't add my LOD mod to this profile. Hi Valerie, welcome. Targa, I wouldn't try adding ROS to the global edition just yet. Even though 7.7 is a step forward, it's still not compatible with Great Step 136. So you'll have broken roads in the area of a Great Step, even on 7.7, unfortunately. Yes, Michael, I'm using Tobii eye tracker. And someone asked for Ducky. He's here. You're in Australia, Damien. I hope everything's good in Australia. They stopped reporting on fires in Australia, so I guess the fires are out. I hope so. Nice having you here. Oh, you don't like eye tracking either. You're just jealous. And grumpy. Well, I'm not gonna add my LOD mod right now. I'm just happy sound is working, so v2.5 eye tracker does this. I'm looking to the left, I'm looking to the right, and it follows me. That's what a eye tracker does. I use both parts, but it's still something I'm experimenting with how much I can use the head tracking. Welcome back, Docus. Yeah, it's basically VR without being VR. It's unnatural today, especially because I forgot to copy my controls.sii file to this profile. So I did a quick setup before we started. As I said earlier, I have 78 profiles on ETS2, and apparently this is one of, perhaps the only, profile I forgot to copy the controls.sii file to. It is similarly priced. It depends on where you live, actually, Michael. Due to it's shipped from China, so thanks to the current management or government, it's there are some tariffs. But if you live here in Europe, for instance, you get it for 169 euros minus the 30% off you get using the promo code WOMBAT. The Volkswagen truck, haven't tested it, to be honest, Sotka. I did test some Volkswagen trucks back on 135, but I mean they were Brazilian and absolutely horribly implemented, so yeah, I gave up on that. So it cost you 150, Michael. Well, too bad you didn't use the Wombat promo code to get 30% off. Thank you, Valerie. If you like the sound, there is a link to it in the video description. No, Ross 7.7 is not fake. That's the real deal. Perhaps Sotka, but it's still Scania. What are you guys talking about? Ross 7.7 is the real deal. Yes, Kalia, that is global, but using the link in the video description. So you can't order it from, say, Amazon instead. You have to order it from Toby. Oh, Afromap 2.1, yeah, that is not the real deal. That's an excellent idea, me sitting here downloading the global combo. Great stream that would be. Well, insist as much as you want, Docus. No one cares. It's fake. It's probably 2.0 and someone updated the manifest file and that's it. Hi Christian, welcome. And welcome to Odessa, everyone. Bengan, if you had been paying attention, you would have known that we are almost there. What's up with the signs on that truck? Okay, for grumpy old man, here is the map. It's not gonna take 2 hours. See, we are here. We are going down this red line here. We're gonna follow the red line, Bengan, all the way to Donetsk. Promods 2.45 will be out when it's out, probably in 2 to 4 weeks. And you hate the green headlights, they are yellow. And just for you, I'm gonna keep them for forever. See? Unfortunately, they won't, Thanos. I already contacted them and said that I want yellow lights. But I can't have it. What's wrong with his lights? Sorry, his sign. Something very wrong with his plates. Odd. The news of 2.5 Alex Rowe is 5 new cities in Ukraine. And Arias probably doesn't agree, but I'm gonna say 3 new cities on RTTBS. And the reason I'm saying new is that it is 3 cities that I don't think was part of the 2.4 DLC. It is 3 cities from the old regular 2.4 version, but they weren't part of the DLC version, so I'm calling them new. Actually, I have a mod with pink lights, blue lights, red lights, but I prefer yellow. Now, Kalia, you're allowed to use yellow lights instead. You don't see a lot of cars with them these days. Apparently they're better in fog. Not that I expect any fog today, but black lights, I have them, they look like this. I can't believe so many of you don't like yellow lights. You've never been to France, have you? I have no comments. Let's see, how are we doing on time? We're very good on time, yeah. In the best of worlds, it's version 2.0, yes, Docus. It could also be version 1.9 or 1.8 or 1.7, who knows? I mean, I could change the manifest file and call it version 5.0. It's not gonna change anything. La vombat är un modde a lui nui din harta. I have no idea what that means. But the brakes are better today than they were the last time I did a video. That was close. Sleep and go daytime, yeah. Let's see, we can stop over here in Mykolaiv. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude! Mother. That was close. You really don't like the yellow lights, do you? Well, just because I screwed up with the sound, I'm gonna change it. See, this is how far I'm willing to go to make you happy. Can you shut up about the headlights now? I'm still gonna sleep though. There's something very, very wrong with you guys. Ah, well, that completely changed my truck. Oh well. As long as you're happy, I guess I'm happy. Whoa! Wrong gear. For fuck's sake! Do we like the steering wheel? Oh, for fuck's sake. 3, 2, 1. Somewhere around here we are on the new version. Oh, wow! I also lost my GPS. Did I change the interior? No, I didn't. Wow. That completely reset the truck. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and fix that. Preferably going straight over here. And stop at the repair shop and fix that. Let's see. We need some interior. Oops. I still want this one. There we go. Good boy. And I want my green truck back. There we go. And fine. I can live with the rest of it. Let's never ever ever talk again about the headlights, yellow headlights. Whoa, that's interesting. And I expect a lot of exclamation marks from Bengal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GPS is wrong, you say? It is. That changed as well. I'm glad you pointed that out, Arias. So we're gonna do a quick turn around. Isn't it still wrong? No, it's not wrong. It's actually right now. Thank you, Galaxy. Finally something someone is happy about. There is a link to the interior in the video description. Very funny, Thanos. Yes, I did see the new road connection. And I see absolutely no point in using it or Poland rebuilding until after the new version of Promods has been released. Because the road connection between Poland rebuilding and Romania Extended isn't going to happen until the new version of Promods has been released. So we're going to have broken roads if we add Poland rebuilding. So yeah. Oh, for crying out. What is it with you guys? It's all complaining today. You don't like Scania interiors. I guess you don't like Scania trucks at all, Kalia. You only like, well, Volvos, I guess. Yes, Andreas, and we are hauling on it. And welcome, by the way. Thanos, I'm not going to use a Renault this time. I need a proper truck, so I'm going to use a Scania for the convoy, and I will be using HCT trailers, and I highly recommend you don't. The alternative road is through what is it called, E208 or M208, something like that, which is just gravel, and absolutely horrible. Arias has 2 road connections from Southern Region to YKS RSK. Well, there are 2. There is a version 2 by Arias, and then there is an alternative one by Sergey. So Hybe, welcome. Better late than never, I guess. By the way, if you haven't signed up for the convoy, it's time to do that. There is a link to the sign up page in the video description. Oh. That wasn't me, that was the train, I think. Wow, that's a really long train as well. Holy shit. I know, Carl, yeah, it's all cool. Sankir, yes, I am from Sweden. Well, actually, I'm from Norway, but I live in Sweden, so yeah. You have that train in Train Simulator, but you have no clue how to get it to move, Perid. Send me a link to it. That sounds like a challenge. I can't resist. Så velkommen, Sankir from Denmark. Infrared headlights. From here on out, I'll never ever touch any lights that has any other colors than bright white. Well, Senk, you can't get the YKS RSK map to work without also using Romania Extended. There are dependencies between them, so if you want to use YKS RSK, you also have to use Roex. You actually like pink lights, Kalia? I'd never took you for a girl who likes pink. Some of the new cars have... Roex, Senkir, if you take a look at the video description, you'll find a link to my the map combo that I'm using for this stream. And in there you'll find the link to Roex. Yes, you need to use Roex for YKS RSKs to work, Senk. Yes, you do. Yursek, there is a new version 2.2 DLC, but that is also the newest free version. Well, Toby does a good job, but again, as I said earlier, Sotka, I forgot to copy my controls.sii file to this profile, which means that I had to set it up very, very quickly. So it's far from as good as it is on most of my other profiles. I have the face tracking set way too high right now, so but it's okay. Thanos, using the mod that gives me the yellow lights, effectively that is a completely different setup of the truck, so most skins doesn't work with those yellow lights. Of course I could have changed that now, but didn't think about it, so. But on the other hand, we are hauling military equipment, so we need a green truck for that. Hi Marcin, welcome. Well, I have seen them. Maybe I just didn't think about it, Kalia. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and watch them again. Hi, Marcin. Welcome. I like this. I like this area. Look at this. What is this? A swamp or some kind of? I have no idea what the English word is for it. Träsk. Well, that's swamp. Träsk is swamp. I like it. Marshlands. There we go. I have to say I like this part of the map, and I do like the addition of the Baltics DLC assets. Looks very, very nice. Melitopol. Yeah, adding the XT would be nice. It is steerable, Thanos, this trailer, but just the last axle, not all of them. Yeah, the engine sound is pretty good. There's a link to this one in the video description. It's not Kirschbaum's official or Kirschbaum's own version. It's an edited version. You will have version 2.5 for free if you have PPM. If you just bought one version, you'll only have 2.4, and the way of knowing which it is well, how much did you pay? €1.5 or €5? Duck is doing fine, even though he prefers the yellow lights on the truck, of course. But other than that, he's fine. Issue with the sound gaming, Oliver. I've already forgotten. I think it was not on the streaming PC, but on the other PC, the gaming PC. Will do, Perid. Thanks. Well, in my opinion, roads can rarely get too bad. But I gotta admit, this one could use a resurface. New asphalt wouldn't hurt. If I'll ever do a 24-hour driving stream, would anyone actually want to watch me do something for 24 hours? When we did the haul to China, I think the longest one was 12 hours, and I think we had 40 people who actually watched it. The last 6 hours of it, so maybe I will one day. spin tire mod would be nice, except it's not gonna happen. You need to make game changes for that to be possible. It would be fantastic if we could have some mod at least in game. Warren, no, there is 2.4 and that's it. 2.5, which is the version we're all waiting for, I guess. It's gonna take another couple of weeks at least. If I'm doing Drive for Life gaming, Oliver, I feel ashamed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Should I? What is Drive for Life? It's probably some event that SCS has been talking about and I completely missed it. Welcome Nido, this is Roextended 2.5, the DLC version, yes. Hi Dextro, welcome. Just a reminder to everyone, thank you for watching. If you're enjoying this stream, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed already, do that as well. Do it now or leave. And share this and every single video I've ever done on all your social media, and sign up for the convoy, goddammit. Thanos, actually there is Wombat paint jobs over at Alex1973's Discord server. So we are in Zaporizhzhia. That's absolutely impossible to pronounce. But it's a beautiful city. Now, why do we have to drive so slowly over this bridge or whatever it is, dam? Whoa. Again? Huh. I have no idea what's causing that. Could be my graphic settings, actually. Not really sure. Yeah, they have huge problems with the wombat invasions in Ukraine. Possibly Sotka. It's not a problem inside the truck anyway, so it's just on the external camera. Cut planes. Oh, that's. Thanks, Bengan. That explains everything. It's cut planes, people. So it's caused by cut planes. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Now we know what it is and how to deal with it. I have no idea, Arten. I have no idea. It's probably something we shouldn't have to worry about at all. Keep in mind that Bengan is a map creator himself, so... Yeah, it's your fault, Bengan, just like the sound was your fault as well. By the way, those of you who do use 2.5, the DLC version, make sure that you are also using the updated road connections especially the one to southern region, because you could use 2.35 road connections as well, but I have crashes with them on southern region, so make sure you use the updated road connections. Shouldn't take more than a year, Thanos. Depends on what part of Stockholm is. Are we talking the whole county, or just the city, or just the city center? It could take a while. I think we're going to stop and refuel here. And take a look at the map. So, yes, this is Ukraine. This is just outside a city name, a city I can't pronounce, but I'm going to show it to you on the map in just a second. We are here outside of Zaporizhzhia. Jesus Christ. We're getting very close to Dnipro instead. That's easier. And then we have Donetsk coming up after that. Yeah, Zaporizhzhia. I haven't. It's impossible to pronounce. No one can pronounce that. Yes, it's part of Roextended 2.5. What? Seriously? Christ. Wow. Bengan, that's your fault. Hi, Bogdak. I'm not sure even Ukrainians can pronounce the name of that city. Well, because you're also responsible for the graphics, if you can fix them, you're excused, Bengan. You might have to sync. You know, you should probably post a post your game.log file on my Discord server. It's impossible to sit here and guess what could be wrong. So post your game.log on my Discord server in the support channel, and I'm pretty sure we can figure it out very fast. So there we are, Donetsk next. Look at that. Beautiful. Marius, this is not a DLC. This is Romania Extended 2.5. The DLC compatible version. So as you know, Promods overrides Road to the Black Sea. So I can't use Promods on this map combo, but I can use the Romania Extended 2.5 version adapted for RTTBS. Fair enough, Sank. I won't remember that when this stream ends, but I'll have a look at it after the stream. Gotta say, Arias, I really like what you've done with version 2.5, and I do hope Crimea will get there eventually. really looking forward to having Crimea in here as well. I think I've said that a couple of times prior to this stream. Well, Senk, what you do is that you try to load the game, and the game crashes, and then you post your link to your game.log file. Just posting it after starting the game or something like that doesn't work. It has to be posted immediately after a crash. Once you've had a crash and restart the game, the log will be completely wiped and start all over again. So we don't need just the log from a game start, we need it from the actual crash. I haven't said that I'm still on version 2.5, Bengan. I knew you were gonna say that. Go back and listen to what I said. I didn't say we're still on version 2.5. I know we're not. You need to turn up the volume on your hearing aid, dude. Actually, Arias, I have a link to a video of that bridge. If you're interested, I can send it to you. There are parts of the bridge where apparently you're allowed to take photos or film. Not all of it, of course, but yes, there is a video. Don't be, Bengan, it's okay. You gave me these graphics, so I'm eternally grateful. That's right. If you're enjoying this stream, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. Sign up for the bloody convoy. And do it today. There's a link in the video description. You did a mod, Dextro. What did you do? Speaking of the convoy, we are adding alternative roads. This is the first convoy where we have alternative roads. So you may take one of two roads, and I highly recommend you take the difficult one. There is a link to the site, the convoy site, and on it you'll find the entire route, including the alternative road. And I highly recommend the alternative road because it's very beautiful, but I also highly recommend you do a single trailer for that. No, I don't need any picture sync, just the game log. That tells me everything I need to know. So pictures, I won't even bother looking at those. Just the game log, please. Oh, thank you, Arias. That's a new one. Good for you, Dextro, and welcome back, Perid. We are carrying a 35-ton Leopard to Donetsk. So it's a prototype version, so that's why it's all covered up. Hi Johan, welcome. And the Leopard and all the military equipment you see here today is from Jazzicat's military cargo mod. Version 4.0, by the way. How to increase FPS in low PC? Graphic settings added lowest and do not use any mods, I guess. Oh, the conflict, John? You didn't watch the entire stream. You missed out on the most important parts. The reason why we are hauling into Donetsk. But there is an ongoing conflict between Russian forces and American, European and Ukrainian forces right now in this scenario, so that's why we're hauling into Donetsk. It's not an actual Leopard, Bogdak. We're not carrying animals. You had a cat named Jazz? That's a cool name for a cat. Well, I'm so old that I was impressed when floppy disks, the original ones, came out. And I'm not talking 3.5 inch, I'm talking 5 1/4. And how fast they were compared to the tapes I was used to. Well, go on then. Come on. So there we go. That's the first delivery. let's see where they want this one. They want it over there. Oh, what am I doing? That kind of works. There you go. Ah, there we go. So, next haul. Before we do the next haul, if you want to, so Dextro, please. Before we do the next haul, as I mentioned earlier, I had a little bit of fun this morning. So I'm going to force you to take a look at something before we continue. Here we go.
It had to happen eventually. Now Ukraine is being attacked from two sides, and the northern Ukraine is currently seeing heavy casualties. We therefore need to move equipment from Donetsk to Chernihiv. So far, the troops have been able to hold the Russian forces back, but it's just a matter of time before they are overwhelmed unless we can get the equipment into the city as fast as possible. The freedom of the Ukrainian people depends on our delivery. Godspeed on this journey.
So there we are. Let's find our next trailer. You already know where we're going with that. The Abrams 60 tons. I won't forget Rise. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll do it immediately after this stream. Damn it. Seriously? All right. Fine. So there we have it. Let's see. Chernobyl is as well. We're pretty close to Chernobyl. I think we need to take an alternative route. Whoa. There we go. We're going to take this route instead. Happy? But before we do that, I need to take a very short technical break. The video wasn't long enough for me to take that technical break. So give me a second and I'll be right back. So there we go, and yes, I did wash my hands. You know what? I'm not gonna sit there and pee in front of you, so I'm not gonna use a bottle. But I'm thinking about getting diapers. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's the technical break, Thanos. Let's see. We have the route here, Donetsk. It's 1,000 kilometers going through Chernobyl. That's going to be exciting, as it's always is. Yeah, let's get started. I'm not, thank Arias is, but I'm not. So this is 60 tons, and yeah, I feel it. I'm the right age for diapers. Yeah. Everyone is noting that Bengan isn't saying anything right now. Hang on. Take Kramatorsk. So like doing that instead, and then that, perhaps. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Because I'm not going to go this way, and that would be boring. But let's do this instead. I'm not insinuating anything, Bengan. I'm just noticing that you are very, very quiet at the moment. Yeah, the mega windmill. Oh, speaking of that, Ben Affinity, who made the mod, has not pulled it from share mods. Someone else did. So he's baffled and a little bit pissed. Apparently this has happened before as well, so he's going to re-upload it. When he's gonna do it, I don't know. Hopefully soon. Yes, this is without Promods. I'm not using Promods when I'm using 2.5 DLC. You have your grandchildren? I have one of two. Oh, you have one of two of you. Well, say hi to your grandchildren, Bengan. Are they too in the age of diapers? Yeah, I just thought you wrote I have one or two of my grandchildren here. If your grandchildren is listening in, hej Bengans barnbarn, morfar slash farfar är ascool. There we go. I'll update my ATS combo as well at some point, Darren. It's just that there aren't really anything new to add to it at the moment. Perhaps some minor updates, but I'm not gonna start adding any of the smaller map mods to my ATS map combo because they seem to interfere with each other so much. I have no idea how they are implemented, but you add one tiny little thing that does something in the northeastern corner and it affects things in the southwestern corner of the map. Nice, Bengan. If you're publicly releasing it, Dextro, and I assume since it's based on Bengan's mod that you have permission for that, I have no problem with that. Hi Thomas, welcome. No work today, or you just came home? No, you just woke up because you're going to work in a couple of hours. Olaf, I say yes, and you might also have to downgrade Ross map. I'm not really sure, but yeah, you'll have to drop Great Step. Oh, you work daytime today, so you're on your break then. Yeah, you have like crazy hours. 08 to 10 p.m. That's 14 hours. Yeah, I know about ROS 7.7. It's just a compatibility update. It doesn't fix anything regarding Great Step. Christ, this trailer is heavy. Or this Abrams tank, rather. Thank you, Lobo, and welcome. And good morning. Well, I'm glad I can help someone whenever I can. There's nothing wrong with Great Step. But combining it with the thing about Great Step and the newest version of it is that it has relocated some of the cities, and that causes problems with Ross. Ross could of course use a tiny little rescale, but for now it's interfering with Great Step and the cities on Great Step being located in the actual positions, which is a tiny bit further north, but that's enough to create broken roads on Ross. Macedonia can't work with this combo because I'm not using Promods, and it doesn't work with the current Promods version and Romania Extended either. But once Promods has been updated for the RTTBS, then hopefully it will work. Has that been confirmed, Perry, that Bengan is actually working on the rescale? That's wonderful! Fantastic! So there you have it, guys. Bengan is working on the rescale of Ross, and it might take at least 3 months, probably not 3 months, 2 months before he has completed the work, but basically any day now he will release a rescale of Ross. Or not. Yes, Nuke Gamer, I definitely will. I definitely will. Robago, if you bought the PPM version for €5 instead of just 2.4 for €1.5, you'll get all updates free forever. The only information I have about the rescale of Southern Region is that it is ongoing. If you go to the Roex forum, you'll see a lot of images of that rescale and also what it will look like, where the cities will be located. It looks absolutely awesome. I can't wait for it to be released. But I have no information on when it's actually going to happen. Regarding Promods, I'm going to say 2 to 4 weeks before it's released. And that is just based on the fact that some people working on Promods said that it would be released in a couple of months. That was early January when that was said. So yeah. Which kind of surprised me, because Promods isn't known for being outspoken about releases. I mean, we all know they always say it's ready when it's ready, but they kind of gave an estimate this time, and that's nice. Take care, Nuke Gamer. I'm braking hard, really hard. I kinda overdid that, perhaps. Yeah. Because I was so focused on looking at the chat. So, here we are. Let's see if I can move 60 tons and a Golf. I can. And let's see if we can move a Alfa Romeo. We can. Perfect. There we go. Nothing to see here. I was so disappointed learning that Bengan isn't working on the rescale of Ross, so I completely lost it. I don't know why I do it, but I have the brake settings set much lower these days than they used to be. So, yeah. I'm gonna say they are set to a realistic setting these days. Hi, that Model X guy, Evelio. Welcome. No retarder active, no. No, I don't use auto retarder. Manual activation. Didn't have time to do that now. Oh, except for on my Truckers MP profile. Brakes are set to highest. So, but you still don't want to be in front of me. Well, good luck at work, Thomas. Take care, buddy. And thank you for being here. Maybe we should find somewhere to sleep for the night as well. Let's see how we're doing on time for this one. 85 hours, plenty of time. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, Grand Utopia is absolutely fantastic. Best standalone map ever. Absolutely beautiful. And I do know that I've said that we should do a convoy where we don't use promods, but it's so difficult. Finding something interesting to do on Truckers MP, at least in my opinion, unless we also use promods. So I don't know. It's hello, cows. So let's get some sleep. Good night, everyone. And good morning. We have no time to lose. We have a conflict to solve. Ah, screw it. We could add one, Thanos. No, we're not gonna add any ferries for the convoy this time. Thing about the wind tower is that the second half, the second trailer on it, it's not a Stinger. It's a dolly. The dolly there, it's like it's following the truck in a straight line instead of a curve. So taking 90-degree turns is absolutely impossible. No matter how much space you have, it's impossible. So as long as that isn't fixed, I'm not gonna do any hauls using the wind tower, which is a shame because it's a great looking mod. Just gotta get those steering axles fixed on it. You have a birthday this year? Let me think. 29th of February. Happy birthday. Finally. Yeah. Imagine having a crew-able steering trailer. That would be awesome. Note to self, that should go on the list of DLCs I want SCS to release. Speaking of co-op, by the way, you remember the Valentine's video that SCS released? Where two truckers on ATS were meeting up on a highway? Can't stop thinking about what that could mean other than happy Halloween, sorry, happy Valentine's Day. But it's very interesting that SCS did that video on two truckers meeting up on the highway. Maybe they are adding something. And it wouldn't necessarily even compete with Truckers MP, because what Truckers MP has is the ability of having thousands of players playing together, and what SCS could add is the capability of smaller groups working together, say 4 to 8 players perhaps. But that also opens up the possibility of having mods added to your multiplayer private events. So yeah, I really hope that means that we will be able to run the server from home, and there's gonna be streams, a lot of streams on that, if they allow modding. And without that, it's kind of pointless, to be honest. But I hope they do something. And of course, adding mods capabilities to it, yeah, it's gotta be there. And with AI traffic, absolutely, that has to be there as well. It could actually happen. And hopefully it will. I'll take one, Thanos. I don't think we'll see it on 137. I think they're pretty busy with the sound update for 137. But sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to stop. There we go. Almost made it. A lot of people are saying a lot of things will never happen. Eventually they do. Like the bus mod, or bus DLC, or bus update, whatever. It's gonna happen someday. Thank you, I got a virtual mozzarella stick. eat it over my Wi-Fi. Well, it is Euro Truck Simulator, and by God, I'm gonna be so mad if they decide to do a Euro Bus Simulator on top of the other games. That's I'll be so mad if they do that. So I'd prefer a bus DLC, despite the game being called Truck Simulator. The last thing we need is one more game from SCS. This thing is very heavy. You power slide your across. Your across. Oh. So we're getting closer to the front. There's a lot of activity ongoing. And welcome to the pipe map. Feels like we're in Alaska right now, for some reason. Don't ask me why. Euro Air Cargo Simulator. Well, Bogdak, there is an ongoing conflict. That's why we have so many tanks here. We're holding in a war zone. What can I say? Good afternoon, Plum, and welcome. We were just talking about the next version of Promods, and I'm guessing it's going to be released in 2 to 4 weeks. Are you disagreeing with me on that? And welcome back, Malta. Did I miss something? What do you mean, Bengan? He's a copywriter now. MRT is here, welcome. Oh, I get it. I'm slow. I do not know why we're only allowed to do 40 here. Hi Lizzie, welcome. No, I ate something before the stream. I never eat during my streams. People don't want to see me eat. Off the record then, Plum. On this stream, off the record. Oh crap! Come on, we can make it! Speed! Ugh. Yes! We made it. So Promods will be out 1 week. I think it's even closer. It could possibly be out 1 day. Well, it will. Okay, it will be out 1 night. It's either going to be out 1 night or 1 day. You have to agree with me on that. This stream rob or the Promods updates. Yeah, I know, and I'm not gonna fix it. I fixed the sound earlier, so that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fix the arm thing. God, I hate technology. Well, why do you want it as a 3-podder? What's wrong with the current way of doing it? Do we have... Let me check the map. Do we have to change? Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah. Olaf, thank you for being here, buddy. Ah, braking. Made it. Perfect. I did that on purpose. No, if I turn it off, it will probably never start up again. So I'm just going to leave it as it is. I'm not touching any of the settings. I do have some trailer brakes. Let's, but I can agree with you. Let's have a look. It's set. Maybe that instead then. Fine. I need to stop and show the Swedish monuments. Bang on. Yeah. You prepare a text explaining the Swedish monuments. And I'm gonna go back and show it. It's back here, isn't it? Where is it? Morning, Tiger. Where is the monument then? It's somewhere. Yeah, but it's in this city, isn't it? There it is. It's right in front of me. There it is. The only person who truly understands this one is Bengan. But a few hundred years ago, Sweden tried to invade Ukraine. I think it was Ukraine at least. We couldn't do it. So that is what the sign on the statue says. We couldn't do it. Vi klarade inte av det. So there you have it. For the full backstory, I refer you back to Bengan. (1709) against Russia. Iceland is part of Promods, Rob. There is no other islands than Promods Iceland. Yeah, well, and this time we will win. I strongly feel that we will win this time. So maybe you should change that statue sign to say we made it once this ongoing war is ended. Robago, where you can download Promods at promods.net. You need to register an account there and then you can download it. You need all the map DLCs, and I'm gonna say including RTTBS, because even though you don't need RTTBS for the current version, there will be a new version out any day now, and for that you will need RTTBS. Serbia celebrates a war they lost. I'm not gonna go political here. I'm not gonna comment on that. RTTBS is Road to the Black Sea. RTTBS. Yeah, it's going to be very cool when Promods implement support for RTTBS. Especially being able to add Project Balkans and Macedonia to our map combos. It's going to be very, very nice. I'm getting sick and tired of people asking me to add them. So it's going to be nice being actually able to do that. Robago, I'm disappointed. you don't know this stuff. It's something you need to know everything about as a virtual trucker. This is RTTBS, or Road to the Black Sea. There you have it. These parts here. So go ahead to go over to Steam and buy it and download it and start hauling on it. All my big map combos will require RTTBS as soon as Promods for RTTBS has been released. Map set tools, Kalia? Have I missed something? Is that an add-on of kinds to the virtual speditor? I've noticed, Rob. It's okay. Rob, it's gonna be a massive job getting all the mods to work again, but for the most part I think it can't be worse than it's been on 136. 136 has been a mess. 137 will hopefully be better, and hopefully polar rebuilding will work more or less out of the box with the next version of Promods. I didn't know, Kali. I need to look that up. That's what I want to hear, Kalia. It works with owned trailers. Finally. Finally. Oh, damn. I gotta... Okay, I have a video I need to send to Arias. I have a DM from Perry I need to check out. I have a game.log to look at, and then I'm going to take a look at the Speditor updates. As long as it works, that's all that counts, Kalia. So I'm going to have a look at it after the stream. Thanos, trust me, it's cluttered enough as it is. Even though we have a support channel on the Discord server, people still tend to contact me personally for help. And I do get an occasional email about different things. So it's cluttered enough as it is. Yeah, Rob. First thing you need to do is buy RTTBS, and then get I highly recommend a premium membership with Roex, so that you get both the 2.5 DLC and the next coming versions for free. Yeah. I can imagine the situation gotta be much worse for you, Plum, than it is for me. But at the same time, I think isn't that great? I mean, the interest in Promods is huge. So of course people want to know, maybe get some inside information. Chris Dingsdale, welcome. You think I should do this on a bicycle? Well, I wouldn't say you've wasted money on 2.4, but I mean it's stated clear and clearly that you can get one version for €1.50, and you get all the versions for €5. And 2.4 is still the latest version available for. Depends on which of the 2.4 versions you have, but if you have the Promods compatible version of 2.4, it's still the latest version. Oh, come on. There we go. PPM, yes. I hope there's an airport nearby. Or are we gonna see... What the hell? Seriously? Morons. Yes, Thanos, it is compatible with TMP, the Middle East add-on. Android, yes, this is a mod. This is Romania Extended 2.5. And the 2.5 version doesn't work with Promods yet, but the 2.4 version, which also includes this road, do work with Promods. Parrot. Was that a 307? Was that what it was called? 307 or something? And there we have it. Then we know Promods is ready when it's ready. Come on, Mr. Bus Driver, my truck with 60 tons behind it is faster than you. Come on. Was it MD370? Maybe it was. Can't remember. Terrible accident, but also very fascinating story. The truck, Rob, it's a S730 Scania next generation. MH370, there we have it. MH it was. There we go. Eventually I stopped. It was definitely not 17, MH17. Maybe you're confusing it with MS13, which is something completely different. So let's see how my RTX 2080 Ti keeps up with Kiev. Shouldn't be a problem. 55 frames right now, 56. 55, 56. Still 56. Ooh, down to 53. 50. Whoa! $51, $53, $51. Yeah, that was a bug. Or it's my graphics settings. Not really sure, Plum. We've seen it a couple of times today. And now it's 60, so yeah. So I do have a drop in frame rate as well, even though I have a RTX 2080 in Kiev. That was an ice cream truck, yeah. have ice cream in my refrigerator that is more than a year old. Hopefully that isn't a problem. Are you seriously? Are you biking here? Ah. Jesus Christ. Oh, 47. 62. You guys are evil. I'm not gonna hit him, even though he deserves it. Whoa. The only time I really want to hit bikers is IRL. IRL, I really, really hate them. Especially during the winter. Some of them insist on continuing to bike during the winter. They don't have snow tires and they have huge problems staying on their feet, and still they insist on biking in the city in the middle of traffic. It's just stupid. Hi Thailand, welcome. Now trust me, Evilio, you do not want to be on a bike in real life if I'm anywhere near you in my car. I will hit you on purpose, probably. That's close enough. The conflict, well, it finally happened. Russia invaded Ukraine. So now there is an ongoing conflict between Russian forces, Ukrainian forces, as well as American and European troops here in Ukraine. So we are holding to the new front from Donetsk. We're holding into the city of Chernihiv. To support the troops there. Hi Timu, welcome. That's why I'm holding a tank. This is the Abrams 60-ton truck tank behind me right now. And due to the conflict, that's also why we see a lot of military equipment being hauled all over the place. It's a Scania, it's what you can expect. Here you go, see, 60 tons. That's Scania for you. And the trailer itself weighs a few tons as well. Good one, Evelio. It is not IRL. This is just in-game. Yeah, Kiev been there a while, for at least a year now. So hopefully it will get some updates, perhaps from RTTBS maybe. Yeah, well, it's still just a game, Evelio. It's still just a game. If this was IRL, we wouldn't have taken a detour to Chernobyl. Crimea isn't in-game yet, but I'm sending a video to Arias after this of the bridge from Crimea to Russia. So he is working on it. Really, Thanos? There you go. It will be there in 2.6. And I guess 2.6 is ready when it's ready. Question then arises, what the hell are you gonna do after 2.6? Are you just gonna spend the rest of your life just updating with newer prefabs what you already created? Or do you have something new for us? Rescale of Ross, perhaps? Robago to Chernobyl is even in 2.2, so even in the free version, you'll find Chernobyl. Oh, why did I put a marker there? That's going to be annoying. Hang on. Just gonna fix that. Removing. I can remove that as well. There we go. So here we are, Chernobyl. Kalia, thank you so much for being here. Sleep tight, and hope to see you again next time. Sleep well, my friend. No, you shouldn't, Mike. You shouldn't. And I'm also using the highest available settings for graphics using the NVIDIA Profile Inspector. So I should expect some problems here and there. Whoa! Whoops. That's the graphics right now. That's caused by the radiation, of course. It's not a bug with either the mod nor the graphics setting that I'm using. Hang on. So there it is. There is Chernobyl for you. For those of you who haven't seen it, There it is. This is the second delivery, v2.5. This is the second delivery for the day. I highly recommend a GeForce card. The reason for that is that it's a lot easier to do changes to the graphics of games like ETS2 and ATS using a GeForce card than it is using an RTX card. Simple reason for that, NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Well, you could probably do things using Radeon cards as well, but I'm using an NVIDIA card, so I wouldn't know. And most people use GeForce cards, so it's a lot more difficult finding people like Bengan, who has done a lot of research for NVIDIA cards. It's kind of difficult finding someone who's doing the same for AMD cards. But a GTX 1060 6GB would get you a long way. Yeah, and Romania Extended, and I'm guessing most map mods these days aren't really tested with OpenGL. It may or may not work, who knows. Well, AMD is giving the 1070 card a run for its money. But of course, compared to a RTX 2080 Ti, they don't come close. Yeah, well, I'm never gonna play on OpenGL. Again, that is, because in the good old days I did. But that was before I got my first 486, I think. Wow, he drove right into it. Fantastic. Oh God. My gaming PC, Thanos. Let's talk about something else. No, I don't want to think about it. It didn't come cheap. I too use an iPhone, and I absolutely hate it. I want the new Samsung S20 Pro or Super or whatever they called it. Thanos, yeah, that's close to what mine costs, but it's not enough. What do you mean, ooh, Samsung? Superior phones. Well, I do have an iPhone myself, but I'm not an iPhone guy. Never were, never will be. I'm not an Apple guy at all. Thankfully, since I'm running Windows 10, I was able to fix the OBS problems I had. On an Apple Mac, I wouldn't have been able to solve it at all. Most people won't agree with you, Evelio, you know that? Yeah, play ETS2 on an iMac. Enjoy. Welcome to Mr. B something from Estonia. Welcome. And Adrian, welcome. Yeah. They couldn't afford an entire Apple. So they had to use one that Steve already ate of. You get to travel a lot, Perrid. So there we go, that's the second of 3 deliveries we're doing today. Wow, that's just amazing. This trailer doesn't want to turn. Come on. You know what? Screw it. I'm not here to impress with my parking skills anyway. So that's the second of 3 hauls we're doing today. And of course, here is the backstory for the last haul of the day.
The war is finally over. Who won, you say? I say no one won. We're back to status quo. The Russian troops have been pulled back, so has the American, European forces, as well as the Ukrainians. All military equipment that the Allied forces pulled into Ukraine is now being brought back to Romania. Our job is to simply get one trailer out of Ukraine, back into Romania, to the city of Targu. We're finally going home.
So there we have it. Let's find the last one, and I suspect it's right here. Like that one there. Mackan, yes. I'm from Sweden. Bengan is from Sweden. What the? How come I don't get more than 60 frames? Well, I've set it to 60 frames using the NPI, so that's why. Don't ask me why we're holding a T80, but that's what we're doing. And we're taking that T80 to Ukraine. Rob Bago, thank you for being here, buddy. Take care. Yes, that is the Jessica trailer pack. I literally said, don't ask me why we're hauling a T80. Speaking of, we need to take a look at the route. I think we perhaps should do something a little bit alternatively, like taking this road instead, perhaps. And maybe do this and that while we're at it. Any objections, Arias? Nothing. So that's what we're going to do. Hi, Stefan. Welcome back. You know, now the guy behind the wind tower, he posted a photo the other day of a submarine and asked if there was any interest in a submarine trailer, or submarine as cargo for a trailer. Obviously there is, so hopefully there will be a submarine one day. So 1200 kilometers for this last haul of the day. I don't think a tank is an actual prisoner of war. I think only human beings are classified as POWs. It's just something the Russians left behind. Well, this trailer is just 46 tons, so it's not that bad. Yeah, as I said, we're going home. You're a map creator, Evolio? Which map is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, the brakes are working now that we're only holding 46 tons. So your entire hometown is based on a gas station. Gotta say, you got room for a lot of things in that gas station area. Ah, Project Northeast. That's impressive. I see. So I still owe you. It has been released, right? The Northeast, that was formerly known as something else, wasn't it? Hi, Docus. Okay, so it's still not released. Then I don't feel guilty yet. May 2020, that's 3 months from now. Sounds like a pretty long drive, Docus. So that's going to be 7 months of work before you release it then. That's a lot of work. And one of the reasons why I could never create a map mod. I do not have the patience for it. You have a 2-year anniversary this month, Arias? Is it only 2 years? It feels like an eternity. I still remember version 0.9, 0.7 even. I'm gonna park next to you. There you go. Hooah. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, Team Reformer. Oh! Team Reformer. Yeah, I'm a supporter of them. Hope they release the their newest mod for everyone soon. I've been using it for a long time. Can't remember what the latest version is, but they've been pretty quick at updating it. I think I got new versions every week or every second week at least. Oops. Bang on! I'm gonna post some screenshots of this. Bang on. There's something fishy with the graphic settings. And we're back in Kiev again. Let's see how the graphics card keeps up with Kiev this time. It's a little bit darker now than it was last time, so maybe that affects it a little bit. Positively, that is. Maybe it does 1 or 2 frames. There's the ice cream truck. Ah! I'm not gonna make it. I'm trying. Yeah, I'll go through my graphic settings again. Don't think they are causing this though, but let's go through it. Why don't the GPS thinks I should go? Hang on, I can't do a right turn here. No, I can't. That was stupid. I thought I could. Thank you for informing us, Spirit. Uh-oh. This is gonna be difficult. Ah! Jesus Christ. Please don't beach. Please don't beach. There we go. Poofa. Hydrus Black. Thanos, am I real? What do you mean? Last time I checked, you were real. Yes, we're driving back to Romania. Because this is the last haul for the day. Newton, I'm glad you asked. There's a link to it in the video description. Well, I would go with human, but you know, technology has come so far, so it's sometimes impossible to know. No, Docus, we're going back to the hometown of Arias. Target you, there it is. And I still need to find somewhere to sleep for the night. Yeah, so I started in your hometown and we're ending in Arias. The things I do to please everyone on my streams. I do apologize for giving you the impression of me being romantic in any shape or form. I'm really not. Please say it's a truck factory, Docus. That's our camp, by the way, for the night, that gas station. We're gonna stop there and get some sleep. Trucks are made of metal. There we go. Eight in the morning, that was a little longer than I thought it would be. And let's refuel while we're at it. Not that I think we need it, but you never know. Very good question, Thanos. Why hasn't Scania invited me to drive their trucks? I have no idea. Maybe because I always crash on my streams, I don't know. Yes, Per, we are working for the military. We're actually working for Blackwater, but yeah, we're doing military work now. Oh, Bengan, you're killing me. Thank God. This is a lightweight. It's only 46 tons. Ah! I didn't know they were making French Guiana Perrit. Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't remember this. Holy sh... I haven't seen the North Korean driving game, no. Shouldn't the new version 4.6 be out soon, by the way? I was kind of hoping it was gonna be released this weekend. Maybe next. Happy birthday, Dokus. 17, eh? Yeah, I'm just sitting here enjoying my graphics, to be honest. I haven't been on these parts of Romania Extended for a long time. I'd forgotten how beautiful it is. My day job, I work as a Scrum Master in IT for a financial company here in Sweden. Pretty boring, unless my boss is actually watching this, in which case very, very exciting and very interesting job. scrapper. Well, good luck at getting to the grocery store. And thank you for being here, Bengan. See ya, buddy. No, this is not together with Poland Rebuilding, because this map combo doesn't use Promods. And even if we were using Promods, you can't combine Poland Rebuilding and Romania Extended without having broken roads right now. So, nah. Well, if I had known it was your birthday, we could have made something more out of Galati and starting there than we did. But I'll make a note of it, Docus, so next year. Well, I'm wearing glasses, so I'm gonna say that my LOD is perfect. I know it's still broken. The reason it's broken is probably because I forgot to add my LOD mod to this combo, or to this profile. My high-res textures are loading too late. Well, what the hell am I gonna do about that? It's not that my CPU can't, or graphics card can't keep up with it. So what am I gonna do with that? Oh Christ, this road. Jesus. Ow! Oh, we're good. Yeah, he did arise. He had some information on vegetation LODs and an example of how to make that work, and so I made a mod for that. But again, I didn't add it, so that is not causing the problem. I'm not using text fix, by the way. I've stopped using it since we moved to 136, I think. It's rarely needed. Road of Brazil is here. Welcome. I'm using your map without crashes. So thank you. Yeah, I really like this interior. There is a link to it, by the way, in the video description. The only place I really think I need text fix nowadays is on Southern Region. But Southern Region needs a lot of other things as well, so looking forward to Sergei's new version of Southern Region. I hope he's able to make something out of the mess Southern Region currently is and has been for a long time. So Venezia. That sounds almost Italian. Venezia. It probably sounds Italian because I didn't pronounce it right. Depends on what GTX card you're using, Docus, but if you're on a 1066 gigabyte card, absolutely. Well, if you're using the Global Edition with Poland Rebuilding, Road to Brazil, you will have broken roads. Which is why I haven't updated my Global Edition to use Poland Rebuilding. But it won't crash your game unless you get close to any of those roads. No, I'm done. I'm done hauling the bridge. I really don't need to do that anymore, ever. Yeah, I have a Lenovo too. The PC I have used to watch your chats is on a Lenovo. Thank you for the like there, buddy. And that goes for everyone else. If you're enjoying this stream, please give me a thumbs up. And if you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. And please feel free to stop watching now and check the link in the video description to the convoy. You need to sign up for it if you haven't done so already. I expect at least 100 people to have signed up for the convoy when I check after this stream. Feel the pressure. Yeah, you won't have broken roads there, but try to go south from Poland. Go south, south and east. You'll have broken roads, I promise you. St. Petersburg to Stavanger. You need to visit Norway. Thank you, Thanos, but I don't. I would be happier if we had the actual number of people who have signed up being there at the convoy. But I like the idea. So when you get to Globen then, though, because you're pretty close to where I live. Globen is the huge golf ball building in Stockholm. I wish you the best of luck to Thanos. Let me know if it works. Well, if you don't road to Brazil, you're not using... Well, you have to have broken roads. There's no way around that. Right. I'm gonna brute force my way around this. There we go. A Candy Crush convoy. It's quite possible it will be a crash convoy at least when we go to Iceland, because of the alternative road, which I assume everyone will want to use. I mean, the road down to the Kirkenes quarry, it's difficult, but the alternative road on Iceland is possibly even more difficult. So, yeah, it could be a total disaster. Who knows? Anyway, it's gonna be fun. A lot of fun. I'm not gonna go back to ETS1. I'm just gonna. It's just gonna be so disappointing. Graphics are horrible. Trucks look horrible. Cargo is horrible. Everything is boring. Nah, I'm not gonna go back. Never look back. The fuel consumption on this truck is... I can't remember if I set it to realistic, to be honest, or if it's just... whatever it's called. There it is. Right now, 10 liters or 100 liters per 100 kilometers. 110 even for a second there. 190 per per 100 kilometers. 150. It's a lot. No, this is not a Scania RGL. This is the SCS Scania truck, the next generation truck. Yeah. Fuel I'm burning through is enough to keep an entire city running for a year. Greta hates me, but yeah, can't blame her. Yeah, we're back in Moldova. Let's have a look at the map, see where we are, and oh, we only have 761 kilometers to go. Why the hell? Why do the GPS want me to do that? No? Wow. That's interesting. Arias, any ideas on how that's possible? Do I need to? Oh, I see. I see. That's is that how it should work? Maybe. This is the DLC version where I'm also using Southern Region, which shouldn't affect things here, but we know what Southern Region does on RTTBS. Hi Ubil. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens when we get there, see what it looks like. Thanos Toby is doing great, considering that I gave this profile 5 minutes of configuration with it. One thing I need to learn to remember is that whenever I do any changes to the Toby settings, I need to copy the controls.sii file from that profile to my other 77 profiles. And I hadn't copied any controls.sii file to this profile, so I started over from scratch just a couple of minutes before we started this stream. So it could look a lot better than it currently does, but it's okay. I need to have a look at the map again. Is it really a broken sector? I don't think it is broken even. Maybe it is. Let's see when we get there. Thank you, Daniel. That's very kind of you. Or should I say, tack så jättemycket. It's how it's made. Well, then they did something wrong, because it's horrible. Welcome back, interstate and toilet guy. How did you come up with that name? Oh. Well, not necessarily Drew's Black. If it was broken, it would give us an alternative road, which it kind of looked like it did, so... Anyway, it's just a minor detour. Yeah, we're back in Romania. It's good to be back. Let's go home. I was going to say Promods doesn't have any cities in Ukraine, but I could be wrong. It's 2 or 3. Huh. Well, I doubt they'll ever make any more. Did you update this road, Arias? Because I can't remember the surface looking like this. Oh. I haven't played on the it's been a year, it's gotta be 2 years since I stopped playing on the Promods Ukraine, I guess. Ah, this is the new RC. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Damn, you really like the, I'm still gonna call it the former Soviet Union period. I know it's not the former Soviet Union, stop nagging about it, but I'm still gonna call it that. Ouch! Sorry. Honk, so I can hear you, Dokus. It's interesting at all levels, this engine sound. It's never boring. And at high revs, it sounds very, very good. Oh, so Ukraine is former USSR, fine. I mean, when I grew up, everything on the eastern of the Baltic Sea was Soviet Union to us. And everything's east of Poland, including Poland, was USSR as well. And trespass my house. You're not a stalker, are you, Docus? So here we are, no broken roads, nothing, it's just how it works. But I wonder why. Hang on, we can do this. We can definitely do this. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. There we go. That was easy. Oh, this is a nice road. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. You wish you had a boring job like me, Experior. Yeah, Thailand is... Good point, Thailand. Do not forget to sign up. If we don't get 100 people on the list very, very soon, we won't get our own server. And we will have to share the single promo server TMP has with everyone else. And we don't want to do that. No, actually having a boring life makes you feel you're wasting time. Because life is short, man. Life is short. Damn, Arias, I like this RC a lot. And end of RC, I think. Huh. I spot something. Yeah, this is... Okay, you know about that. Very good. Lakul Rushu? I assume it's pronounced? Probably not. No, people who aren't sure doesn't count. So we need 23 more people who are sure. Yeah, you guys need to sign up today. I promise I won't talk as much about it as I have been, and I won't post that goddamn video I made for the convoy. It's 3 minutes long, 3.5 I think, and you hated me there for a second when I showed it to you before we started the stream. I saw the comments, but I'm gonna continue to do that until we have 100 people signed up for the convoy. Romanian is how we pronounce it in Sweden. Romanian. We're currently hauling a T80. There it is, T80U, 46 tons. So it's not that bad. Looks like this. And that is the last thing we are hauling today. This is the third haul of the day. So, and when we've done this, I think we've done more than 3,000 kilometers today. Most of it on Roex 2.5 DLC version. An aircraft carrier. Why don't we just haul like an entire city? I think we will make it 400 kilometers. I think we should stop and get some rest so that it's still daylight when we reach Target EU. She really don't like me, does she? I'll say hi to her and the kids and the cats. Or is it cat? Well, she should be happy. As long as you're busy, you're not bothering her, so I'm doing her a favor. She should be happy, goddammit. So I guess this is the resting area for the night. So it's socks and pistachio. That's ambitious names for cats. Pistachio. Docus, thank you for being here, buddy. Take care. You know what? I can't really see. Thank you, officer. This is Road to the Black Sea DLC. Son is in UK. He's on. Is he working there or is he on vacation? Well, I do hope he comes home from time to time. If my parents were watching, they would say, "Oh, that wombat is only coming home once every year. He needs to come home more often," is what they would say. And I would say once a year is more than enough. I hope he's not watching this stream. But I know what you mean. I mean, I sent my daughter to the US. And, you know, I also hope that she would stay there for the entire year, which she does. It's not that we don't love them, it's just they need to do something for themselves. So this is Targu Mures, not to be confused with Targu U, which is our target. Nah, doesn't sound like a great thing working for 300 euros a month. I don't know what a beer costs in Romania, but you wouldn't get many of them for 300 euros in Sweden. Whoa, seriously, dude? What the hell? That's even worse. Jesus. I mean, 300 euros a month won't even pay your rent here. Look at my frame rate. It's on par with Kiev. So Targu Mraz is, or Kiev is as good as Targu Mraz. Yes, I'm running a 730 horsepower engine. What else? There is no 840 horsepower Scania, Thanos. And please don't say mod. If you're using a 840 horsepower engine in a Scania, please remove the mod and go back to 730. Close. Thank you. Oh, seriously? You had to move even closer? You stupid fuck. So, this is what happens when you mess with me. There we go. I hope you didn't have any insurance. Any Vikings rituals during the convoy? I didn't plan on it, no. Your cat fell into the toilet. Oh, please tell me you didn't help him up. He needs to learn a lesson. A new RC for what, Gavt? Excellent, he helped himself up. Well, that should have taught him a lesson, I hope. Oh, come on then. Thank you. Are those flags supposed to look like that? Just blue? Huh. I'm not a cat person, to be honest. Mainly because I'm allergic to both cats and dogs. EC Creations, welcome. Welcome to the last 300 kilometers of this stream. We're getting a chinchilla. Okay. Yes, there is new road connections for the Roex 2.5. Arias sent them out to those who have the 2.5 DLC version, and I highly recommend that you use them instead of the 2.35 road connections, because at least one of them causes crashes in southern region. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, I guess it have. Huh. Time flies. Disregarding what anyone has to say about the LOD settings, I'm very pleased with my graphics, to be honest. If you do have a GeForce card and haven't taken a look at it yet, there is a link to the video in the video description where I go through these settings. So if you have a GeForce card and want to try them out yourselves, there's a link in the video description. And welcome, Swinger Play. Oh, we're down to 31 watching. People got tired of watching me, I guess. Difference between 2.4 and 2.5, we are talking about the DLC versions here, I guess, is 8 cities added to 2.5 that were not present in 2.4. 5 of them in Ukraine, 3 of them in Romania. I hope that cannon isn't loaded. Hassan, welcome. This is turning into a Romanian chat. Seriously, guys, could we do this in English? Thanos Arias is a team. He's like 10 people. Ja, men vad fan, varför inte? Då pratar vi svenska då. Eller så pratar jag norsk istedenfor, sånn at du kan snakke svensk, og så kan jeg prate norsk. No, we're not gonna do that. That is gonna be just you and me, and probably a couple of guys from Romania, including Arias, and that's it. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look at the map. We haven't done that in a while. We only have 191 kilometers to go. But this is the distance, some of it at least, from the last haul, which started up here in Chernihiv. And this is our target, Targu in Romania. So today we've gone to Donetsk, to Chernihiv, and now down to Targu. And we're not going to Turkey, no. This is the third haul of the day. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So this is the final haul. Yeah, I haven't tried the 2160 myself, or 4K myself, but unless you have a 2080 Ti, I guess it's difficult running them at 4K. And just make sure, Swinger Play, that you keep your I'm using full HD, so 1920 or 1080. And Swinger Play, please go to the forum and check regularly that you are using the recommended settings, because it changes over time. Perid, thank you so much for being here, buddy. Take care, and I'm gonna look at your DM after this. The Titan, well, I guess as long as it's an Nvidia card, I guess that could work. I haven't tested the Titan myself, of course. I only have one graphics card. You're from Iran, Hassan? Welcome. So you're gonna celebrate New Year in 5 weeks. I wish someone could make a, I don't know, a 160-ton cargo thing for us. I have an urge for something very, very heavy again. There used to be, back on 131, I think it was, a mod with cargo weighing in at 160 tons. That was a lot of fun hauling. What do you mean without making any cities, Arias? can name at least one big city on this map, or on this DLC. With the quad trailer mod, that still works on 136 cars. Swing play, I don't know what graphics card you have, but I'm running it at the highest, 32 plus 8 times AI settings. And it's pretty steady on 60 frames. I might have to check that out then, Thanos, even though I'd love to get 160 tons on just one trailer. What is my burden? What do you mean, Hassan? I have lots of burdens. So, Hunadwara. And yeah, I guess it's mainly factories. When the new Promods version will be done, it's ready when it's ready. I'm pretty confident it's gonna be released within the next 4 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks. But it's bloody impossible to get anything more specific from the Promods guys. So they're just gonna tell you it's ready when it's ready. But I'm gonna say 2 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I see what you mean, Arias, about them just adding some housings, but it still feels like a city when you haul through them. Yes, there is a 2080 Super. If you want something faster than that, 1080 Ti. It's probably a lot cheaper and also faster than the Super. Yeah, I hear you, Arias. if we look at Stockholm, for instance, a city I know, it does feel like a real city, but that's because the things I expect to be there, such as Globen and Essingeleden, they are a road. They are there, so I'm satisfied with that. But maybe they gone a bit lazy on the cities this time. I can't really compare because I've never been there. So I wouldn't know. Uh-oh. Hang on tight. We're good. I like what setting the traffic to 3 does to the trains. You're gonna be very happy with a GTX 1660. Is there any new add-on maps coming out for ETS2, Malcolm? There's a ton of updates coming, and there's always new maps in the making. But I find the most exciting news right now to be, well, Promods of course, but also the relocated version of Southern Region. That is what I'm looking forward to the most. But brand new maps, well, you have the Maghreb map in the works, Road to Asia in the works. What else is there? There's well, if this is pretty easy to make more because I like this kind of roads. I would suck at speaking Italian like I do on basically all other languages other than perhaps Swedish. Yeah, it's it seems like this game in particular is, well, you could perhaps get a, I don't know, 1660 and somewhere around there. It doesn't really matter how much more power you add to it. You can't get 60 frames no matter what you use. I mean, this card in Assetto Corsa gives me 200-300 frames per second easily at highest graphic settings, and on this game I sometimes struggle to even keep 60 frames going. So yeah, anyway, we are in Targu. We're home. This is our final destination for the day. And yeah. I'm not here to envy you with my parking skills anyway, so I'm just gonna do this. Seriously? There we go. That was the last haul of the day. So there we have it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you haven't done it already, give me a thumbs up. And also, please sign up for the convoy if you haven't done so already. There is a link to it in the video description. Thank you, Arias, for being here, and thank you for giving us Romania Extended 2.5. Look forward to 2.6, and I'm gonna send you that YouTube video on the bridge as soon as I find it. Everyone else, and Arise too, of course, have a great Saturday evening. Sunday evening, it's Sunday. God damn it, it's Sunday, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm a bit tired now. Splendid, 5 hours we did. Thank you for being there despite having the major sound issues in the beginning. That was challenging. I was close to giving up there for a few seconds. So take care, guys, and till next time, have a wonderful life. Bye-bye.